Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? On a fine Wednesday evening. Nugs, thanks for people arriving. Joe, wait, don't forget about your Ninetales run. You stopped right before Agatha. Yeah, thanks, Anomaly. I appreciate it. I'll remember. Surely. Yo, Pook. It's hanging pretty good. How about yourself? I hope you're all doing well. Where's my... Found it. My controller wire. I didn't have it. Oh, my controller's not plugged in. Because I'm a dingus. Hanging a bit to the left, yo, Sam. It's all good. Yeah, Hot Sauce went to Agatha. Yo, crit, good night. You go to bed. Hi, JB. Yeah, Hot Sauce went to Agatha, but I don't think Hot Sauce could ever beat Agatha. JB, thanks for hitting the Smile W on YouTube. JB, if you membership on YouTube, you'll get the emotes there too. Teehee. I'm just kidding, don't do that. Don't sub in two places. That would be wild. Been in bed for a while. Well, you're like... It's like 12 for you, right? No, it's late. It's like 12, right? You're Europe. One AM. $3.51 in LA, West Coast, living in the past. Oh my god, we're starting out with a bug run. Okay, there's no way that the bugs could just keep piling up like this. They don't even have that much control of the wheel. They're just a loud minority. This is crazy. How are they this loud? They have like 10% of the wheel. It's crazy. How do they have this much power? Somebody stop them. Take it away. Next thing you know, they'll want to be taking over other types and get their spins. Things aren't gonna get better. I really wanted the all Burmy table. I wanted all 3 types. That would have been something. Pure Power Ninkata. You're telling me the next 6 hours ain't gonna go too well, crit? Farfetch got crit Thunder Shock, frame 1 in Rock Tunnel. Hate to see it. I'm pretty sure that even if we were full health going into Agatha, that we just always lose to that Starmie. The only way we beat that Starmie is if we're at full health, it goes for Boomerang and misses the Boomerang. Otherwise, we're just always dead. But that's okay. Surely we won't lose a 5th Elite Four attempt in a row, right? We're 0-4 in the Elite Four. Cricketot's out there. Grubbin's out there. Shelmet's out there. Got a lot of hitters out there. A lot of guys that need investigating. So, you can use Pure Power, but you can't use any physical moves. I think, is how it goes. Like, you won't be able to click a physical move if you have it. They don't call you JoeJoe never loses 5 Elite Four attempts in a row beans for nothing. That's what I've heard. Nuz, they've been saying that far and wide at this point, honestly. A lot of people have been saying it. Not just you, not just me. Nuz, how's it going? Oh, the power... Oh, he does? You can only just use it at the beginning to get out of the lab if you have no physical moves. That's... Okay. Fair enough. I never tried it. I thought you could just run it with special moves since it lets you... Oh, you know what? You're right, Nuz. You're right. You're right, you're right. That's fair. Because the curses that change the move type. Just throws things all out of sorts. How's Flappy looking? Sludge, Magical Leaf, Poison Point. I feel like this is less damage than I would like him to do. He's like too balanced. And he's more bulk than anything. Yo, Zach, thanks for a peepo. Ivan, how does he keep losing? This guy's got a general lack of skill. Alright, I'm actually gonna catch this one with a Drizzle, because Drizzle on a bug type seems kind of good. Prevents one of our weaknesses. Could be the guy. How are you, though, Zach? Okay. We might be cooking. Might be cooking. Good enough just popped into Troll. Before you have to go watch the Red Wings troll the Leafs as they continue to win non-stop and no one can explain it. I'd rather try Grubhub. Let's see what Grubhub's other ability is. I'm not opposed to running Drizzle, though, to remove a weakness. Surskit's here, too. Surskit does have to beat Brock, though, to evolve. No Drizzle. Alright. What do you got? The other reason I don't really want Drizzle is because it makes the game take forever. And I wouldn't want to turn animations off. Because if I do that, sometimes I, like, miss what happened. Free-hole-a. Serene Grace. Okay, I'd rather have that than Drizzle. I would 100% rather have that. I mean, this one's better, but it's a little slower. Let's catch one more without Drizzle. And see what he looks like. I'm really gonna have to ration that Dr. Pepper until I get up. There's really not a lot in that can. What does Serene Grace do? It doubles the chance of all after effects of moves. So, like, Sacred Fire would go from a 50% burn rate to a 100% burn rate. Stuff like that. Headbutt goes from a 30% chance to flinch to a 60% chance to flinch. Not the stat drops, no. Just like the percentage chance of an effect happening doubles. Play rough Surskit faster than me? Did that? Okay, hold on. We have to catch this Surskit. Hold on a second. I'm fine with running the slow grubbin if we have to. I need to see what's happening here. Oh, wait, you mean, like, if something would have a 10% chance to drop a stat, it would go to 20? Yeah, that happens. Yeah. I thought you meant, like, it did 2 stat drops at once. I misread what you said. And now that I thought about it, yeah, it would double that. It would go, like, what's it called? What's that move? Luster Purge would be 100% chance instead of 50. Holy! This man is a glass cannon. Do we try the Surskit? Like, this has a way higher chance of living. And it has extreme speed while being slow. Like, this mon's way better. Like, this just has play rough. And this is gonna not kill something and then just die instantly because it has no defense. I'm gonna run the grubbin. Like, the Surskit would be fun, it's just gonna die. It's gonna die immediately. The Grubbin we can also lock into rollout, and that's kind of fun. PB up. We can PB up extreme speed, give us one more extreme speed. Whirlpool? Hi, Whirlpool. What do we get? Do not disappoint us, trainer. PP up must be used. Starter pack Ember. Our special attack's too bad. Take the potion, paralyze, heal, and antidote. Alright. Frijole off on his adventure. That didn't even do half. Ow. Can you please stop? A 200% chance to go first with Serene Grace. True. That's exactly how it works. Go to chest spin. I'm running out of extreme speeds already. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. All roads led to death there. Did not matter. I don't even think if we had Drizzle that it mattered. Getting Bubble, then Headbutt. Headbutt would have been nice. Serene Grace Headbutt would have been so good, dude. Actually, we're probably too slow to make use of that. Why didn't I just dodge? So true. Hi, True Toy. Would have been Beautifly for quite a bit. With all special moves. That's... I could work with that. He just didn't have... He didn't have the moveset. But I could work with that spread. Like, we might take a lot of hits, but we're bulky. And we do good damage. Would have been fun. How's the diet, Dr. PP? I'm low on funds right now. I forgot to get myself a second drink. Because I had a large portion of this one before I started stream. And now I gotta ration this one. Till we get to the first break. Fire? Fire, fire, fire. Need a mini fridge filled to the brim with Diet Dr. Pepper. No, it's fine. It's better this way. So that I don't do that. Why is my last milestone Erica? My last milestone is Bruno. Why are they lying? I don't drink 12 Diet Dr. Peppers a day. Yeah, no, I'm trying not to do that. So Ponyta is 410 BST. But it evolves at 40. This is 370 BST. And evolves, like, pretty early. But doesn't get a good roll, really. It gets, like, an okay roll. I think I'm just gonna take Fennekin, because taking the starters is usually the best. This is a good moveset to start Dazzling Gleam Return. It's getting pumped. This Ponyta has shield dust. So that's kind of annoying. Meh. Faya goes back on the wheel, so we didn't make it out of the lab. Dragon? Dragon D's. Grass doesn't have a lot of representation. I guess it's better than it was before. Applin? Dino Spumoni? Some gross goop? Applin's a rogue stone? I'm never taking Gumi. Oh, and I call him gross? Because Gumi, look at him. You know when you pet Gumi, he's gonna goop you up. He won't have any respect for you. He's just gonna get his goop everywhere. He won't even ask if it's okay. Like, Muck would ask first. Like, when you go to hug Muck, when you go to dap him up and give him the pat on the back, he wouldn't goop you. Banjo never slobbers on me. Banjo's polite. He asks first if it's okay. He looks like a snot. Yo, thanks, Nugs, for being on my side. Look at this disgusting goop. Thinks he's Muck. He'd never stand where Muck stood. Or Grimer. Speed boost. We are dead, though. Gumi didn't ask to be born. None of us did. We're all here against our will. Dark type? Oh wait, I forgot to put Dragon back on the wheel. We'll do that. Oops. Here we are, watching a bald man play Pokemon on the internet. In our short, finite time, in our minuscule drop in the cosmic nothingness, I'm choosing to watch a bald guy play Pokemon. Fire Blast Thunderbolt. Okay, that looks good. Looks like a Pokemon that has moves that are useful. And he has a good spread. He has a useless ability, but that's like, okay. Also has a gold rope. Oh, okay. Cool. Great. Fantastic. Yeah, oh, okay. I guess. I guess then, huh? Fairy. wait, I just added another fairy by accident. Oh my god, dude, I'm clicking on the thing through the wheel again. Like we did, because it's behind my browser. So silly. Blue Flute. Swirlix, Snubble, Fido. What's Fido involved? I like Fido the best. That's a well-baked dog. Oh my god, this thing is sick! What? Puppy. Okay, Swirlix has Flamethrower. Now, just don't get crit, Puppy. I hate you. I can't explain the disdain I have for you, Puppy. That's so annoying, dude. That's like the second really good Mon in a row that just got scammed out of playing the game for no reason. It's actually so stupid. The wagon. I can't believe we didn't get to try that dog or the Houndour. I'm getting no readings. He's giving me nothing. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like he's a flapjack. He's gonna die. That wasn't his name. I was getting no readings. My scanner was broken. We did it. Yeah. We're out and about. Yeah, fat W. Axew evolves at 38, so... Axew's a tough ask unless it's, like, basically perfect. Because it wouldn't evolve until after Misty. Tyrunt and Applin. Alright, who's the level 8 here? I usually like to catch Tyrunt even though he doesn't evolve till later. Gen 5 late Evo match! Every time. Every single time. Reptar comes home. Reptar Deluxe. Reptar on ice. I think it's too hard to try to run this with no physical attacking move. Why does he evolve at 54? Isn't Volbeat the same thing? Volbeat Amandabuzz. I forget what level you get them at. I think it's like 30, isn't it? Or it's like high 20s or 30. Yeah, I think they were froze. Ooh, okay. I can get behind that. Do we try to catch another one? Don't really want this yay. Lowest level was 34. Yeah, I thought you got him in like the 30s. Let's catch one more Gible. Tyrunt's level 39. But Tyrunt has a little more BST, so it's a little more reasonable if you get a good Tyrunt to get him to 39. Yeah, I mean, Tyrunt only evolves once. So, like, you get a big roll off of it, too. Tyrunt's pretty cool. I'd be playing to get a physical move at 12. Like, if we didn't get a physical move at 12, we'd just be so cooked. Let's see what else there is. The rock ice, yeah. And those are the two fossils. The T-Rex and the Brontosaurus. Jang Mo-O. I don't know why I like the way this Jang Mo-O looks. Use Tyrunt a lot in Squirtle. Covers rock, covers dragon, covers dual typing. He's like small, but he's also heavy, right? So he like narrows a lot of things down. He, like, gets two sides of things. Smugly. Yeah, it's weird that they have like a day and night aspect to their evolution, I think. That's kind of strange. I think I still like Gibble the best. Oh yeah, true. He also gave you a good read on the Gen, because Gen was one of the things. So Gen 6 being, yeah, kind of in the middle. Or at least, like, a split enough to narrow it down. Gen 6, the home of randomly adding evolution requirements. Turn your DS upside down. Yeah. So you can evolve this Inkay. They tried to do that again with Swirlix, right? For Gen 8. They're like, spin your stylus to spin your whatever, your Milkry really fast and put a strawberry in it or something. Inkay on Pokemon Go is wondering why it wouldn't evolve. Oh, do you have to turn your phone upside down for that? That's actually funny. Yo, Jesus, thanks for the 3-stream watch streak. On the 3rd day, he watched again. I wish this had a different nature, but I'm gonna run this. Boom, boom, boom. Did it for Galarian Yamask. Evolve it under this particular rock structure. I feel like there was a few location-based things, right? That's what Fries was just talking about for Galarian Yamask. Oh, on Pogo? I have no idea. I don't know shit about Pogo. Boom, 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 boom. I need starter pack on this. Alright, that's not starter pack video game. Potion, paralyze, heals. Hope that we fight like a Wooper. Alright, I guess. Oh my god, he peed all over me. Why did Astonish do so much there? That's really bad. I need this to not do that much damage. Oh god, we're so cooked, dude. Alright, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Don't do it. It's gonna do it. I can feel it. Okay. Swift kills me here, so... have to potion. Do that. Keep doing that one. That would be phenomenal, Picky Peck. Speed tie this whole time? Okay. That could have gone so much worse. I need a special move here. A usable special move, I will specify. Got some mud to bear with your water. What's up, Astro? Yo, Prime. Mud and water sport? He might have the stomach flu. Yeah, he's throwing up everywhere. Just shitting and farting. Can I get something that doesn't just fully resist what I'm doing? We can't even just get, like, a nice little neutral action on the Pumpkaboo. Can't give me just a normal type. Just plain old normal type. Like a Rattata. No. Alright, I have to do this. Oh my god, dude. Crit. Can you miss anything that you're doing? Oh, no. Oh, you crit, not me, of course. That would be ridiculous. With the high crit rate move, for me to crit. That would... so silly. Silly to even ask. No special moves. No special moves. Would have had nothing. Just no special moves. Fire Punch after Misty. It's literally the only special move. That's crazy. Crazy. Rock? Or steel? Rock. That's not a boulder. It's a rock. Yo, Cobalt. It's a lab day for everybody. I'm so far. I mean, but we just went to the Elite Four last stream, so, like, we're probably due for a lab day. After going to Elite Four last stream. Bonsley. An Archon, you say? I guess I'm gonna take that. The 400 BST Mon that gets the whatever. Okay, I'm just running this. We're just sending this guy. Arching to the moon, baby. What's his name? He needs a good name. Quesarito. Stocks to the moon. Insane ability, stab, rock blast, sonic boom, metal claw, ice grip. This insane spread. Just let me play the video game, please. If you die, I'm gonna kill you. I guess we could go see if there's an Archon, but I don't even think we would get a better Archon than this. Like, perfect ability, perfect nature. It's not even here anyway, so, alright. Away we go! Not even looking at anything. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da. This would be a decent Fight Wilds Mom, too, because we have Sonic Boom and Metal Claw. That's just nice. Oh, is that my guy, Dwevel? Glimmet. Are you actually serious? Okay. Well, we throw a ball, so we don't die. And plus we're trapped, so... Alright, not gonna go get the other item until, we level up speed a little bit. Actually, I guess we could just throw a ball at whatever comes up if we get in an encounter. Since we have the space. So we don't have to worry about anything bad happening to us. Elite strategy by me. I guess we can look at these two guys. That Glimmet's not uninteresting. That Kabutops is also good. Or Kabuto. Still sticking with Archon, though. Status cap plus 1 potion and a status heal. Yeah, we take that. We take a burn heal. Alrighty, let's win the video game. Why? Why would you try to damage my beautiful quesarito? It's even a steak quesarito. Dragon. I think my special attack is too bad to take this. Do I evolve into a lot of dragons, though? How many dragons do I have a chance to evolve into? 1, 2, 3... 4... Only 4? Wait, where's Hydreigon? Oh no, he's dark. He's not flying. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's only 4. Because they're all... I guess that makes sense, yeah. Because they're all their other types are not flying. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, I'm not taking this then. Yeah, I'd rather have Sonic Boom, I think. Still early. I think Sonic Boom's better, in case there's a wall, than Dragon Breath would be. Belgium. I've been yelled at by a horrific hyper voice. I'm doing pretty good, Shub. How about you? I'm playing Pokemon. Get him, Archon, get him! Bestest streamer ever. Easily. Easily all 4 members of the Mount Rushmore. Missed me. It's been 1 day. No, it has not been 2 days. It has not been 2 days since I streamed. That was just factually incorrect. I took off yesterday. And I streamed Monday. Two years? That's true. That's true. Rabby. Oh my god, he learned Rock Blast. The crabs are evolving. Yo, Shub, thanks for the 7 stream streak. Are we winning? We're gonna try. Did you know that Pokemon evolve? Actually, I didn't. Thanks for telling me. I'm glad I found out from you, Bug Trainer. Alright, we get a move here. They really want us to be a special attacker, huh? They gave us Dragon Breath and then Draining Kiss. I just don't think this is valuable enough with 10 special attack, but it's so good if we do evolve into a special attacker. But we would have to get rid of Sonic Boom, which I think is fine. Because I don't think I think Sonic Boom's already starting to, like, wear out how good it is. But I think we take this. I think there's times where this could be beneficial. Sonic Boom was still worth it 5 minutes ago. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Wolf. That, like, getting the health back even with bad special attack, especially when there's a level gap, and if we evolve into a special attacker, it's just such a good move to have. If for whatever reason we dump a ton of points into special attack. Wait, this mon's cracked? A little slow. I don't know if you know how speed works in this video game. And Hammer's Evo gains 100 special attack. That would be insane. Alrighty. Before we go fight this last guy, I do have an ad coming up. So I am going to push that ad through, turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. I'm just going to get up, stretch, grab a drink. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Alrighty. Bring you a Dr. Pepper? No. The problem is, it would be a turtle enamorous. What's wrong with turtle enamorous? You don't like turtle enamorous? I actually got a cherry cock 0. I was in the mood for one. Yep. Hi, Travis. Everybody doing one of these? Remember when 12 packs were $3.50 a pop and now they're $11 or $12 a pop? If you buy store brand, they're like $4.50 a pop. I usually just wait for a sale and then I'll load up. They'll have like buy 2 get 2 free sometimes. Travis fans, I hope you're both doing well, though. Hope you're enjoying your Wednesday. Had that the other day. Did not trust myself to carry 4 12-packs home on foot. That is a lot of weight in soda, to be fair. Yo, Chungus. How's it going? You needed to covertly steal a Walgreens wagon, Vans. And use it to push your army of soda home. Get a move here. That's a no. So, for Rock Blast to be stronger than Metal Claw, super effective, Rock Blast has to hit 3 times? Because what, it's 37 a hit, right? Rock Blast? So 3 Rock Blast hits is 111 base power? It's pretty good. The biggest issue with Rock Blast is that it's 80% accurate. Double booster shot Rock Blast to 100% accuracy? Alright, Gamba going up. Do we beat Brock? 2 minutes. Go. YouTube, same question. What was the reasoning behind naming Archon Quesarito? I said he has to have a good name. So I named him Quesarito. Do you not like quesaritos? Bum, 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 bum. Make all 5-pack moves 25.95? I mean, they buffed them in Gen 3, right? I mean, not Gen 3, Jesus Christ. Gen 5. They all go to 25 power. I have nothing to say, Jigglypuff. Just sing to me. I don't remember if they buffed the accuracy, though. Love quesaritos. They're twice the price and half the size. When I go to Taco Bell, I just get the box, the like customized box. That's $7, and you get like 4 items for $7, and I'm usually happy. With a cheesy gordita crunch, a beefy 5-layer burrito, a nachos and cheese, and a drink for $7. Usually makes me happy. Cheesy potatoes are fire. You could get that instead of the nachos and cheese as your option. Yeah, it's definitely the move. It's crazy because a cheesy gordita crunch, if you just order it by itself, is $7. But if you order the box, you could just get that whole shit for the same price. It doesn't make any sense. People are just getting scammed out of their mind that don't know the app exists. Alright, let's do this. Yo, Toilet. You have a Squirtle t-shirt? Only 2 Taco Bells near you are a KFC Taco Bell that doesn't support the app and a franchise location that doesn't support app prices? They're just, like, not listed on the app when you go into the app as available locations. That's so annoying. Alright. Nothing that we want to hold that would help us. So let's win the video game. Hey, Brock. You're a bozo. Got him. El Pollo Loco. There's a Pollo Campero that opened by me. I haven't tried that yet, though. Oh, it thinks Doom Desire is, like, special. That place looks like the restaurant on Breaking Bad. I haven't been in it, so I have no idea. From the outside, not really. You know, I'll go for the boost. Try Draining Kiss, even though we have no special attack. Huge crit. Get the heal. Love to see it. Should have Metal Clawed there. That was silly. Nice. Give me the 3-pack. I hate you. I hate you so much. Waxwell. Learn a move here. That's a no. This is the ace. Ooh. Nice crit. Keep going. Never stop. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm not in love with that. Nice, huge avoid, Quesarito. Out there, schmoovin'. We resist this. See how much Metal Claw does. Speed boost. Vice Grip should kill Unless we get burned, then it doesn't. Alright, no burn. Huge. Nice. Good job, Quesarito. Congrats, believers. We did it. You guys know the drill. If you guess this TM correctly, I will gift you a sub. Any guessers? Pain Split, Drill Peck, Ice Beam, Swallow, Yo Ginger, Yo LD, Magical Leaf, Ice Ball, Sand Attack, Pluck, Bone Meringue. I'll tell Banjo you said hi, LD. Nice Archin. Yo, thanks. I made him myself in the hack, and then imported him into the game, but don't tell anybody. Any other guesses? Speak now, or forever hold your peace. That's what you did with your Archon win too? Yeah, I won't tell anybody, don't worry. Contains Gust. Any Gusters? No Gusters. I think I'm unironically taking that over Vice Grip, right? Yeah, because that's 60 power and Vice Grip is 55. And this is more PP. Yeah, I'm taking this over Vice Grip. Yeah, 60 power, more PP, non-contact, a win, 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 and gives us more super effective coverage. Like, the wins don't stop coming. Gained 50 HP cap, 2 status cap. Nature Mint we do not need. We have the perfect nature. Right. I think I'm taking HP cap up. We're plus speed minus special attack, which I don't think it gets better than that with this guy. I think I'm just taking 100 HP cap. I think it's early enough where I take that. I don't even have a curse until after Misty. $100 HP cap. How much HP do I have? 68. I think I'm gonna do 3 potions into a super and lose the 10 on it. Just to have, like, a bigger heal for us in case we take a fat hit. And then we'll go from there. I think we keep the burn, we keep the antidote. Nothing there. This guy's gonna be like, why did you just sell me a max repel to buy a smaller repel? But he doesn't understand the importance of having a neat and tidy bag. So, I started seeing some of, like, the residuals for ad revenue now for like shorts, because I have a few shorts that are really old, like 3 years old, that still get views. And I just like clicked on one for funsies, and it got me like 0.00005 of a cent. It was so funny. I was like, this is like, this is good stuff. This is what I like to see. Passive income, better than a 401k. Rich guy over here. Big money coming through. Streamer bragging about his ostentatious wealth. To the moon! That's what I'm saying, Hef. Stocks to the moon! Yo, Nido King. Yeah, that's what I'm leaving my grandkids. They'll know that I did this for them. When they have their generational wealth. So, I went food shopping yesterday, right? And you know how when you go to the supermarket, sometimes there's, the people outside looking for donations for different charities and stuff. So there was somebody set up out there, right? And I'm walking in. And the guy says to me, "Hey man, we've been getting donations from people with better beards than you all day." And I looked at him and I said, "No one has a better beard than me," and I kept walking. And then everyone clapped. Yo, what's a bomb? How you doing, gamer? It's funny because, like, by the time I got out of the store, there was a different guy there, and I actually, like, stopped and talked to him because he didn't try to say someone had a better beard than me. Hey, kid. You just roll in from Stupid Town? Our first Rock Blast miss. It was bound to happen eventually. Oh, we're walled by steel types. Huh. How about that? It's the first steel type I've encountered. Bronzor gonna explode? No, don't say that. He wouldn't. Look at the little smile on his face. He would never. Come on, Quesarito. No! That's fine. No! If only you had a move that dealt flat damage regardless of the opponent's type or defenses. Quesarito, please! Alright. We don't hit ourselves 3 times in a row. I'm absorbing his blows. Like I'm some sort of spongy material. Graveler? I barely know her. I wanted lower BST guys. I didn't want to suck Graveler or Onyx. They're not looking very suckable. Like, I see no spot for my silly straw. Get a move here. We've been sported. Hey, it's my first Metal Claw attack raise the entire game. Onyx is very suckable. There's a reason Game Freak keeps putting it in double battles with Cloyster. Are they intentionally doing that? I missed a Rock Blast. I'm being roleplayed with. Can't believe Miss Drevis asked me to join the RP Discord server. Boom, boom. They're couples trainers. Interesting, Game Freak. What are you trying to say? Dude, what? What is this Natu made out of? Oh no, I'm a rock type move. Oh no, I did. Yeah, it's funny. Who owns which Pokemon? That's a great question. Pure, unadulterated sunlight just beaming down from the heavens. What's going on here? Why is everything so bulky all of a sudden? What's happening? Please explain. Why is this a 3-hit KO? Nice. Archon's not packing the most heat. That's a 120 power move on double attack. I have 50 attack. It took 3 of them. Leaving the tutorial area without any equipment upgrades. There's something in the mist. Oh, Wiki Berry. I can't use this one, right? Yeah, it's the one I can't use. Can't believe we can't use the Wikipedia berry. Revival herb. Remember in school when they said you weren't allowed to use Wikipedia because it wasn't a reliable source? And now everyone just instantly types the question that they have into ChatGPT and has it write an essay for them. Using incorrect information. Nice. Person and a cherry. Or, like, if you used Wikipedia, you had to go to the bottom of the Wikipedia and get the article that the Wikipedia cited and cite that instead of citing the Wikipedia in your paper. Which I guess is fair. Boom, boom. Yo, it's Badoo. Saw somebody using AI to make a video thumbnail and I instantly unfollowed them. Giga chat. Like, I don't know, it definitely has its uses, and there's definitely helpful tools for it. But, like, some stuff is silly. Grow up and realize the article paper Wikipedia reference was just likely to be wrong, so it all made no sense. None of it mattered. What's going on, Gordo? I missed. It was a bad time to miss. Oh, I did nothing. Okay. Oh, he learned Rock Blast. Oh wait, not minus. Minus. Oh my god, that one. Minus special attack. Alright, let's try a Draining Kiss for funsies, just to see. Oh, yeah, Fries. It's definitely, like, the amount of people that are incapable of forming a thought without AI now is actually alarming. Or, like, ask AI for everything. I saw a post of somebody saying that there should be a tool to give us prompts for AI when we can't think of prompts. Like, literally does not want to think at all. Just wants a machine to think for them and write prompts into AI. Let me ask AI about that. What's going on, Serve? They want AI to prompt AI, yeah, essentially. That was what the post was saying. My AI-inator! Dude, Akinator was actually insane. How did he know? How did he always know what I was thinking? He never got it wrong. Computer, please tell me, what should I ask you? It's like a magic 8-ball. Except for a magic 8-ball, you still had to have a question first. Yeah, how dare I imply people should actually learn things and apply critical thinking. I think that's honestly one of the biggest issues that's happening, is we're just losing any lack of critical thinking and nuance on anything. Everything is just, like, completely one way or the other, and, like, nobody can have a proper discussion about anything. and just has no thought in head. Must ask Grok or ChatGPT. What do I think about this? Please tell me. Oh yeah, there's definitely things AI could do, especially in the world of, like, science and, like, math and stuff. There's definitely benefits that AI has. It's medicine stuff, too. Yeah, it's actually crazy, Fries. If you look at almost every Twitter post, every reply under it is just at Grok explain this. Or at Grok is this true? At Grok what do they mean? Twitter's also like just 90% bots. So. Hat Grok, give this man hair. Dude, somebody commented on my latest YouTube short. No offense, but this guy's got the Vegeta hairline. Yo, cross format, thanks for the bless. I was so happy to read that comment. I just replied, I appreciate that. It's gonna be the Krillin pretty soon. Oh, I did nothing. Yeah, I think there will be use cases for certain tasks eventually, especially in tech spaces. But I think some of the Gen AI stuff, you definitely have to watch what's going on there and how it's being used and where there's like Gen AI is basically just stealing stuff that people have already done to make other stuff. But you could also, like, some companies I know make like an AI thing based off of the stuff that they made to make assets for like certain gaming stuff, but they're not using other people's assets. They train it off of like only their assets and then use that to just populate a bunch of stuff. Which I kind of think that's like not the worst thing ever. Because they already made it. The concept artists already did what they were supposed to do. Booble beam. And it's also usually only used for like if it's only being used for placeholder stuff, I think that's fine. If you're using concept artists and all that stuff, and everybody's still coming off of real art, and you're not stealing other people's art to train, like, the AI. I don't want this over Training Kiss. Because I think that's what Larian said they were doing. And then they just said, alright, fine, we're not doing any of it. Because people couldn't handle even, like, a remote thought of it. Because if you have to gen, like, a whole bunch of different assets... that are just placeholders, but they need to, like, look different. Or, like, slightly different, or something. I don't know. I don't know about enough nuance of it for that part. But I would assume that that's why. Just another Rock Blast. Don't do this to me. Trumbeak, please. I'll never call you Dumbbeak again. Alright, Dumbbeak. Do I only have one poison heal? I need to do a bag evaluation here. I only have one. I still have 5 bites. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine for us. I understand that. We gushed him. Ball Swipe Gaming? Gotta move here. No, we don't. I lied. I thought we gotta move at 28, but we learn to move at 30. That's not the same number at all. Why winning isn't everything. The Beans Theorem. Since when? Since when what? I'm not a bean counter. I would never count my beans before they hatch. Can I have that? I would like Brick Break. But since when what? Since when is winning not everything? Is winning the only thing? Nothing else matters besides coming in first place? I count every bean to make sure no one stole a singular bean. Are you the head bean accountant? Yes, that's me. Don't do it. Don't. Please. Yeah. The cats keep smacking your head when you walk past the cat tree. That's so funny. Giving you the little love tap on the way out. Don't do that to me, Sligoo. We'll test Draining Kiss. Okay, can you not get a 5-pack, though? Thank you. I don't think this is gonna do anything, but who knows? Oh. Okay. Sligoo has really bad spit up. Don't do that. Stop it. That's super effective. The stoppable force versus the movable object. A battle of wills. Got him. Braxian. Alright, look at me, Quesarito. It's not a time to miss Rock Blast. What Quesarito didn't know is if they missed that Rock Blast, I was removing their 401k match. Oh great, it's Bronzor again. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess we're like way higher level and this is a lower level one. So I guess that makes sense. Oh, the booster shot? Yeah, if we got booster shot on Rock Blast, it would be really good. Because, like, Rock Blast on average is stronger than Rock Slide is, I think, right? Or is it the same? No, it's the same. Because, actually, it's probably less, because it doesn't hit 3 on average. Because it hits less than, it has to hit less than 3 on average. Because it hits 2 sometimes. I think I'm just gonna take the elixir. Start building up some PP heals, because we don't have any yet. Even though we have, like, 2 really high PP moves, like, they're probably not on our ending moveset if things are going well. So. Like, maybe Gust is. Like, Gust is a little harder to get rid of than Metal Claw. Metal Claw has utility, too, but just, like, we need a more consistent, heavy damaging move than what we have. Because, like, Gust and Metal Claw just don't do that much damage, and then Rock Blast is extremely inconsistent, both in actually hitting and how much damage it does. What did these guys have? I would have taken this if this was an option. Blizzard. Explosion. Yo, Blaziken. Thank you so much for the raid. Good thing that wasn't an option. Yeah, welcome into Raiders. Blaziken, how's the stream? Are you still doing the, across multiple gens, all the gens Nuzlocke? If so, how's that going? Multi-hits are an average of 3.16. They're stone cold average per use. I guess that makes sense, because sometimes you hit 4 and 5, right? Well, no, because you mostly hit 2 and 3. But I guess with the 4 and 5, it averages out to be a little higher. Just finished Brilliant Diamond, started Black 2. Let's go. How's the team looking so far on Black 2? I mean, Tyrant doesn't have high... Oh, no, that was the other seed. Oh, God. Got your starter is a Gotharita. Nice. That's pretty decent to start. We miss Rock Blast. We get hit by Twister. I barely know her. Going from Brilliant Diamond to Black to the Ascension. That's a huge ascension in terms of quality. Gloom. Tried to convert. Also faster than us. Alrighty, route to Bill's house. I don't think we can get 37 here if we full clear it. I'm not sure, though. Pretty sure you can't. I guess it would depend on what bonds you fight. You need a ridiculous amount of XP. That's a good start for a ridiculous amount of XP. Gotta move here. How's the Evos? The Evos for this thing are all really good, Chungus. They're all, like, really high. High BST, I should say. Oh, the happiness thing, where they just, like, live on 1 HP to not make you sad if they're about to die. In another life, this mon's special attack and attack are swapped, and it's still amazing. Yeah, it would have Draining Kiss, Dragon Breath, Heat Wave. The only reason I'm considering this over Draining Kiss is because I'm straight up walled by Steel types right now. And this gives us, like, a strong move to hit Steel types with. Even though our special attack isn't good. This is a 200 power move. I kind of think I have to take this over Draining Kiss. Just in case, like, there's a Steel type with insane physical D. Because, like, we'll just be sitting there and we will not be able to kill it at all. We could have 3 Shedinja coverage moves. Like, Draining Kiss is good. Draining Kiss is really good. Is there a world I take this over Metal Claw? That feels really bad. But that's like the only other move that could go right now is Metal Claw. Yeah, I mean, rock doesn't resist rock. I think I'm gonna take it over Draining Kiss. I think I have to. Like, I don't really want to, but I think I have to. My shed coverage is insane. Yeah, if Shed ever shows up, he's in so much trouble. Also, Chungus, I was deep in thought, but these are the Evos. Like, 580, 600, 580, 600, 580, 600, 580, 580, 580, 600, 580, 580, 580, 580, 600, 580, 580. He, like, only rolls 580 and 600s, except for Togekiss, Tyrantrum, Gigalith. Oh, I guess down here he starts to get out of the 580 range. If I roll an Amoris, or whatever this is, Amamoris, or Yanmega, have enough moves in case you get Grudge Tormented into Shed. Yeah, its Evo pool's insane. But knowing me, I'm gonna hit Anamoris or whatever that is. I keep saying Anamoris. What's the stupid Brontosaurus? Amora? That thing. Whatever it evolves into. Auroris. I couldn't think of its name. That's what it's called. Barney. Honestly, if we hit, Hisuian Arcanine, and we had Stab Heat Wave, Stab Rock Blast, I wouldn't, like, complain that much. Little guy deserves better moves. It's not that bad. Oh yeah, Archeops is an absolute ridiculous mon in challenge runs where he has random evos. Or not random evos, random abilities. The Apex Altasaur, I love that mon. Archeops would be so good if it wasn't for Defeatist. He would be really, really strong. He still is even, like, okay with... Even with Defeatist, he can still, like, do stuff. Apex Altasaur, like, that and Azori's Predation are, like, the only two green board wipes, right? Or, like, semi-board wipes. Apex Altasaur is not even a ball, like, close to a board wipe, though. Slacking without Truant would be really strong. Yeah, that's why you could do Wheezing, Slacking, and doubles, and it's kind of sick. Slacking having Truant doesn't make sense. He's a giant sloth. He's just a giant lazy sloth. Hurricane kills the player in green. I mean, player removal is creature removal. That is true. Can't argue with you there. We missed. Oh my god, we're getting Booblade. Getting Booblade again. I'm sorry, little Callie. It's been kind of a dumb ability. I mean, he purely has it for balancing reasons, outside of, like, him being a sloth. Like, he 100% got it for balancing reasons. He has the same BST as Kyogre and Groudon. Alright, before we continue the rest of the route to Bill's house, I do have an ad coming up, so I'm going to push those ads through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss any content, I promise. I'm just going to get up, stretch, grab a drink. We'll be right back. Anyone else miss Joe? I'm right here. I'm back. There's a ton of mons that are bad without being interesting. It's funny because, like, if Protect didn't exist, Slacking would still be, like, kind of cool. I also got myself a Rice Krispie treat because I feel like I deserve one. Didn't bring you any Rice Krispie treats. You want a bite? You gotta... There's a decent amount of you, so you gotta, like, take a little nibble. You gotta be real generous with the nibble that you take so everybody can get some. We can do this. Open up. Any yumpers in chat? I didn't really mean to fight this guy, but at least he has a Cranidos. That would never hurt us. Honestly, I should have tried Heat Wave there. We're gonna drag the guy down so we can get the TM. We're in a position where we can do that. Really? This is what we're doing, Atkins. This is what it's come to. Who wants to come to my house and put plastic on my windows to keep the cold out? I just didn't take the plastic off my windows from last year, and it's already there. Oh, no, yeah. Oh, that's not, this is not good. This could be bad. Alright, that's not that bad. It could have been so much worse. Well, I didn't have that option, now did I? That is fair. You did not have that option. Sleep talk. No. Sorry, ball. I turned my AC on in the winter just to prove a point. about sending a message. Hey, Bill. I'm here to save you from a life of torture as a Clefairy. It has to be excruciating to be compacted into being a Clefairy, to have your consciousness stripped from your body and cells morphed into another being. But don't worry, I got you. I can press this button with the best of them. Oh boy, a boat ticket. That's just what I wanted. Do I actually turn it on sometimes? Sometimes my room gets a little stuffy and I'll turn it on. I turn on my AC in the winter because I'm a fat kid with fat kid sweat. Alright, sick. We missed 2 rock blasts in a row. That's so much fun. Alright, Heat Wave, here you go. Oh, that's bad. That's stab. Super effective. Okay, this needs to die. That's not even close to being dead. We do live another one. Alright. Well, I think that's too many resources to invest to go fight 3 trainers. I don't want to do that, so... I'm gonna go. Because we wouldn't evolve anyway, I think. Even with the... maybe we would, but I don't care. It's too risky. Or I don't want to invest that much resources into 3 trainers. I don't think it's worth it. But especially since the route after Misty is cursed. So I don't think we should do it. 2 minutes. Do we beat Misty? A Gamba going up. Poll going up over on YouTube. Do we beat Misty? Do you guys believe in Quesarito? He's a steak Quesarito, remember. Not a chicken Quesarito, not a beef Quesarito. Your room's always too hot or too cold at all times, never a perfect temperature. Yo, Hakma, thanks for a J Hollow arriving. My cortisol level was impressively low during the Duo Blade fight. Well, we were fine. Mostly. Because, like, the only way we died was that if an Iron Tail got picked again, hit us and crit. So 25% chance that it picks Iron Tail. Then another 25% chance that Iron Tail misses. And then the crit chance is 6.25 in this? No, it's higher in this. It's whatever it is in Gen 3. So, like, the odds that all of that happened were extremely low, so I was pretty willing to hit Heat Wave again there. I hope it turns into... What do I hope this Archon turns into? I hope it turns into something good, too. It has so many good options. Iron Boulder would be cool. That'd be like a neat mon. I like Iron Boulder. Zapdos would be cool. Like, honestly, most of these are cool. I just don't want to be Gigalith. Or Aurorus. Or Yanmega. Pretty much. Yo, Anthony. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, I do have battle armor. Yeah, there's no way I could even get crit. You're right. You're right, Chungus. Anthony, how's the stream? Guys, go follow Anthony. Long time homie. One of the oldest of the old heads. I hope your stream went well, D. What were you streaming today? Losing my throat. Oh god, that sounds horrible. Put it back. Put your throat back. Too much screaming. Just screaming at the top of your lungs. Alright, let's do it. Most importantly, we gotta avoid this guy over here. No, battle armor's not banned in this. Battle armor is banned in Super Kaizo. Oh wait, we have battle armor. We can't get splashed. This is too easy. I don't even have to worry about it. Like, he splashed us, but it doesn't matter. We shrugged it off. No worries. My shoes aren't sopping wet or anything. Playing an open test for a big update for a Bullet Hell MMO. A Bullet Hell MMO. 2D or 3D? Dang, almost had him. Oh god, we've been identified. Dev's just putting words together now. Really just out here saying anything. Bullet Hell MMO has existed since around 2012. Well, Anthony, you may be the Bullet Hell MMO connoisseur. Misty, your bike. Hand it over. I'm pretty sure this is going to live a Rock Blast. Or maybe not. Yo, Diplin? And his 485 BST of Doom? He's punching? He's focusing? And he's also punching? That was the counter, and it had a lot of BST, and it didn't get to attack us. Pumpkaboos. Quesarito stocks to the moon. Bye, bye, bye. Oh, that's not my favorite thing that could have happened. This is the ace, though. Puppy. Nice. Lost a little faith, finding out this is a steak quesarito? What do you mean? Steak is the best one! Why not both? A steak and chicken quesarito? Alrighty, if you guess this TM, I will gift you a sub. Any TM guessers? Leech life, spit up. Sploosh. Swallow. Spit up and swallow. Beef superiority? No way beef is the superior quesarito. That's crazy. Double Z. No, it is not the Gen 7 version of Leech Life, unfortunately. It would be so good if it was. Steak is beef. Get out. Alrighty. What do we got? Lick. Yo, what's up, D-Nut? Any other guesses? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Covet. At the wire. It's Sand Tomb. No Sand Tommy guessers. 100 HP cap. What are our options? Permanently unlock one future non-revive item found before the next gym. 3 potions and a status heal. Status cap +1, a status heal, and a potion. I think I have to take that because I don't have a poison heal, and this next route is... Let me look at my bag real quick. Oh, wait. I'm gonna get to swap stuff out, too. Never mind. Because we can swap out... I'm thinking about item voucher. I'm not thinking about it. Because we have a burn heal... And then we can swap. We have a paralyze heal, and then we could get an antidote. We could get 2 antidotes. What's status cap? Status cap is the amount of status healing items you can hold, like burn heals, antidotes, paralyze heals, full heals, etc. Yeah, that's the thing that's preventing me from thinking about temporary item voucher. Or, like, swaying me away from it. Like, status cap +1 and a status heal and a potion is just so consistently good. Like, what do I even want? I would want scope lens. I guess. Scope lens, bright powder, King's Rock. Would have to be like one of the 3 items. Or maybe something that makes Gust more powerful, whatever the sharp beak, I guess. That's like about it though. There's like 4 items that would be good. Because Shell Bell we're not going to be able to use once we evolve. And I don't really think most of those items are, like, actually game-changing. So I think I'm going to take Status Cap, Status Heal, and a Potion. Because that's, like, the most consistently good thing here. Coward. Especially since we're also cursed. But yeah, I am a coward. That's me. I would be okay with Mega Pinsir. Mega Pinsir would be cool. Other than the rock weakness. Alright. Paralyze heal, burn heal. Poison heal. We get rid of... I think we get rid of Chesto. And we grab another poison heal. Do I keep Persim? In case, like, we really need to get out of confusion. I kind of want to. And then we have one of each of, like, the big three statuses. Oh, wait, I have a Hyper? I break that Hyper into 4 supers. That would actually make me go what? If I broke the Hyper into 4 supers, it would add 92 to the HP cap. I don't think we do it. I think we just try to find items that are heals instead. And then it's also nice to just have one big heal. Listen. I'm listening. Any listeners? When in doubt, go the content route. I was too scared to go content there. I mean, I could have. It, like, wouldn't be that big of a deal. But just mainly because this next route's cursed. I took the extra status and potion. That was, like, the real reason why. And I, like, really want to get to the evolution on this. Heavy Fog. All combatants have -1 accuracy. At least it's everybody. You know? At least it's not just me. We're all having a bad time. Oh lord, he munchin'. We miss. He metronomes. Stab, mega kick, and he hits. And he just has mega kick. Okay. I bet. Hits 2 mega kicks, -1 accuracy after metronoming one of them. Actually wild. Metronome could be anything. It could even be Mega Cake. Also, already used the potion that we got from the prize. Protein we use. Yofio. We do have an Archon. That's us. We're arched up. Anyone else arched up on a Wednesday night? Arch 'em. I barely know 'em. That's an Ursaring for anyone playing along at home. We hit the Rock Blast, -1 accuracy. Huge. We only hit 2 times, not as huge. But Ursaring BMs us for some reason instead. And then we BM him back. And then he BMs me on the way out. So much BM going on. Yo, Fink. Thanks for a JoeJoe or Ivan. I can use that one. Alrighty, we somehow are up against the status cap already. Even though we have, like, an extended status cap twice. Citrus Berry we'll just use. Okay. I mean, I can put this on, I guess. Oh, wait, no, that's my only paralysis heal. What do I have on right now? Aguav? I guess we could just toss Ice Heal. I mean, we do have 3 antidotes. You know what? I'm putting on Persim. I think. Actually, no. We'll just toss Ice. Just toss the Ice Heal. Do the correct thing. The Eye Poppy Berry. This Mon turned level 34 before Misty. I've been waiting for this Evo for 20 years, streamer. Chop chop. Get on with it already, please. You lived? Why? This video game sucks. Alright, we gotta move here. That's a no from me. No Fury Swipes. Quaxwell was born to dance. Hits the Rock Blast, -1 accuracy. Oh, baby. What was happening there when Knackle Stack came out? There were so many noises. Wait, he has Rain Dance, Rain Dish? This guy's gaming! And he's rapping me for passive damage? This is like actual how this guy plays. Except he uses that Salt Cure move. Doesn't your table salt make those noises? Not generally. Like, I put some salt on the pork chops I made for dinner today, and it definitely did not make any of those noises. Don't do this to me. I have a family. Salt, Joe's spiciest spice. You know I like spicy food. Why would you spread propaganda like that? Why would you lie to all of these people? My berry! Alright, we're just out here throwing bombs and we're both missing. Nice. Haunter? I barely know her. This should get us... This should get us to the Eva. I just wanted to see what happened there. Right, this is enough. Alright, here we go. Quesarito. I want you to think large numbers. The biggest numbers you ever thought of. Mega Sharpedo? Come on, Quesarito. Please. Hisuian Articuno? Okay, that's a big number. That's 580. Holy attack stat. Holy schmoly. Holy. Alright, this thing's insane. That thing's actually wild. Holy shit. It's so good. That's a tall glass of Articuno. Take a picture of that guy. Articunog. Also, what's up, Hugh? What's up, Niedric? Fancy eggnog. God, this thing's so good. I can't wait to immediately die. Okay, well, Rock Blast is extremely expendable now. Alright, we missed back-to-back gusts, but this thing can only do 1 damage to us, so... Alright, we missed 3 gusts in a row, minus 1 accuracy. I think we're actively looking to replace Rock Blast now that it's not Stab. That did a lot of damage, video game. Got a cracked Mon, we just need the moves. Yeah, the moveset right now is a little rough, for sure. It's fine. Why do cows have hooves and not feet? Tell us, Niedric. I want to Keck W so badly I fall out of my chair. 'Cause they lack toes! Yep. Oh, he hits the Rock Blast. No! I had a girl break up with me because I'm missing a pinky toe. Guess she's lactose intolerant. Oh my god, we're tee-heating so hard right now. That'd be a crazy thing if true, Niedric. Hey, it's us. We avoid the sludge. Avoid the sludgening. Oh no, we lost our sand stream immunity! And now we have to get hit by the most annoying Gen 3 mechanic! Meh. If Gust was Drill Peck... If Gust was Drill Peck, we could be writing... Could be possibly writing the check now to the Elite Four. Hail's more annoying than Sand? It's the same shit. I'm just talking about, like, the mechanic in Gen 3 where it auto-hits you because it doesn't do that in other gens. Like, that's not when it happens. I've lost 2 runs like that. Where I killed a Mon, the next Mon that came out had Sandstream, and I died. Because I didn't get a turn to do something. I might stop after this guy. Just play better, idiot. Just be better at the game, streamer. Please don't. Oh, wait. I 4 extras just that. I don't care if you miss. Why didn't you just have sand stream? True. Actually, I'm going to do this. I think. To make myself feel a little better. And then we'll keep going and fight these last few people. If we didn't have heavy fog, I wouldn't even have potioned there. Oh, baby, the attack boost. Volt Orb. We hit this. Alright, we miss. We hit this one, though. Alright, we miss. Alright, we hit this one, though. Alright, we miss. We hit the... No? Okay. What a fun curse. That you get punished for already having moves that have low accuracy. You get punished even more. One damage. Cool. Cool. Alright, I'm not fighting that last guy. And missing, like, my gusts and my rock blast that I have left, and then dying for no reason to get, like, minuscule XP. Not worth it. I don't even remember where my other curses are. Route 8, Pokemon Tower, Sylph, and Pokemon Mansion. Sylph and not having a warding charm is, like, kind of scary if there's a bad curse in there. That tag do be cleansing. Hey chefs, I'm here. What's on the menu today? Anything good? What are we serving? A figgy berry. Sure. An aspire berry. At least they have berries. Elixir? I barely know her. Alright. Chefs, good work. Oh, I get 7 more moves on this thing? Because we're like a high BST Pokemon? Oh, that's so good. I didn't even realize how many more moves we learn. I don't trust Rock Blast. I'm so scared to press it. Alright, I'm gonna press it now, though. It's gotten me this far. Oh, he gets a decent roll, doesn't he? Because he has Tyrant. Rub, 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 rub. Yo, thanks, Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Very, very important part of the run. That's coming up here in a second. I hope you're all ready. I need you all to say goodbye to the boat. Everybody, wave. Wave goodbye to the boat. We won't see it again. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Here in the Tauros Memorial Pokemon Center, where one tragedy has befallen us, but surely not another one. It was such a good mon, too. It had such a good moveset. Alright. Gamba's going up. Do we beat Surge? 5 minutes on the clock. Prediction is open. Am I crazy? Is there only one battle on this ship? No. It's the rules. We're only allowed to do the rival battle. There's like a whole bunch of fights on the ship. Do we beat Surge? YouTube poll open. Boom, boom. Here's what we're gonna do though. I have an ad in like 6 minutes, so I'm just gonna push it through a little early before we do the gym. Turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream so the ad doesn't come up during the gym. You guys won't miss anything. I'm just gonna get up, stretch, grab a drink. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Oh yeah, Roguemon has always just been the one guy on the boat. That's always how that segment's been. That's why my luck is ass. The stream's built on a Tauros burial ground. Holy shit, I couldn't say burial. What was that? Why couldn't my brain handle saying a simple word? Did you not like the imposing Tauros, Anthony? I think he's scary. Duffel. Have a gust. It's crazy that we're at Surge and the best move on our moveset is Gust. Alright, Heatwave. It's your time. That's why you're here. That's why we pay you the big bucks, Heatwave. Future Sight. Stab! Future Sight? More shed coverage? Should have been a psycho cut. This is the feels of an Archon. This was an Archon. How you doing, Carlos? This thing's insane. Other than the moves, everything else is insane. The moves are still, like, workable, though. We've gone 0 for 4 on the trash cans once we found the first one. Oh yeah, I didn't post the Evo and Spicy Evos. I took a picture of it. And I didn't post it. But it got, like, all attack. On top of, like, already having a pretty good attack stat. And all speed was, like, the rest of it. Those were the two things it got the most of. Actually, I think defense was the second most. And speed was third. But it was, like, attack, speed, and defense only. Hate that I evoed into something I wanted. I just wanted any mon that was, like, not 3 specific mons out of, like, the 40 it could evolve into. I feel like that was a very small ask. Ah! Fish! Alright, this is it. Drizzle Fish, baby. Here we go. Drizzle Fish, Thunder Punch. This is it. This is your time. Fish Sweep, baby. Oh my god, he outspeeds. Quesarito is back! What's up, Salty? This is a snake Quesarito, too. We missed the Rock Blast. How did Fish outspeed? Yeah, I have no idea. Could not tell you. I'm gonna put this as minus speed. Oh baby, look at the stats. Wouldn't this be a chicken quesarito? No, this is a steak quesarito. Whirlwind's -6? Yeah, that's true. Fish having a legitimate impact on the battles, killing you? Yeah, Whirlwind is -6. Come on, guys. Unbelievable. Like you guys never pressed Whirlwind before. So obvious. Also, it's up Fat Town. I'm glad Salty sent you over here on the YouTube raid, Chungus. Star Raptor has less than 6 speed? Yeah. I agree. It's better lore. Alright, Quesarito. Gust 'em up. Trubbish lived? And did, like, okay damage? The Trubbish of Legend? Pumpkabooks. This is a big one. The extra large Pumpkaboo. Okay. We really need a better move, man. Having a 60 power move be our best move. Somehow still not just one-hitting everything with almost 4x attack. This is the ace. We're blasting? Any blasters? Ravioli? Nice. Easy enough. If you guess the TM, I'll gift you a sub. Any TM guessers? I'm adjusting my lurk stream. Sploosh, sunny day. Yo, what's up, GFE? Vine whip, metal sound, quick attach. What's up, facetious? Flame wheel. Yo, Davey, aerial ace. Okay. Double team. Also, congrats, believers. Covet tackle. Any other guesses? Speak now, or forever hold your peace. You're special, kid. Take this. Received TM 34. Contains a sharpen. No sharpeners. I don't take that. Because we already have Metal Claw, so, like, we can boost our attack, kind of. That's what I didn't say. True. 50 HP cap, 1 status cap. Regenerator? Isn't Regenerator just, like, the best thing in the entire game? Or, like, one of them? Or, like, regain 3% of max HP after every fight? That's insane, right? Like, that's so good. Regenerator? I barely know her. 3 HP and maybe 10? That's really good, though. For places like Sylph and stuff? Or like long dungeons and long segments? 3% HP in this economy? Yeah, I think Regenerator, no doubt, because we're not one-hitting anything, and we're going to be taking hits with this moveset, even with our really high attack stat. I don't think we need the XP or the X speed or the super pot. And I think don't tell Cross I said this. I think Berry Pouch sucks. I've never taken Berry Pouch. I'm taking Regenerator. Love having 17 status heals late game. Let's go. Yeah, I think Regenerator is legitimately one of the best prizes in the game. What are we doing here? 1 burn heal, 3 antidotes, a heal powder, a cherry berry. I don't think I really need to change anything. Like, I could break this into 4 supers. But I think I kind of like having the 1 big heal. Just in case something bad happens. I could trade out one of those antidotes for a burn or paralyze, but I think it's fine. How long does Regenerator stay active? Forever. For the entire game. That's why it's so good. Yo, Chungus, welcome over to the Twitch chat. Do I want to swap this? What do I want to swap here? I guess I could grab 1 more paralyze heal. I guess a burn heal is like way more detrimental, though. Like being burned is worse. Give myself a disease pun. Crohn's disease. Maybe we do take another burn. Because we have 1 paralyzed. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think we do it like this. Because burn's completely debilitating for us with how weak our moves are. I think that's the only thing we change. Davy Jones is cool as hell. Yeah, who else has a locker named after them? Not a single other person in the entire world. Pirates of the Caribbean trilogy. It's phenomenal, and I'll die on that hill. Did you ever go to Davy Jones' locker in Jolly Roger Lagoon in Banjo-Tooie and fight Lord Wu Fok Fok? Or whatever his name is, the giant fish guy where you pop his boils. Yo, Platel. Nah, my knees still work. Okay, relax. Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie aren't that old. Alright, like, they're only like 25 years old. No, 8 years old. Was Will Smith the god of a locker in Men in Black 2? Probably. I haven't seen that movie in a really long time. How many movies did they make after the 3rd Pirates of the Caribbean? Like, how far did they go? How much did they milk that? I need to buy more repels. There's 5 total. That feels like more than they need. I mean, that always happens, though, with, like, successful franchises. They always milk it. So what? I get moves every 5 levels until what? 70? I mean, honestly, that's pretty cool. Because there's a world we're in Sylph, right? And we get that level 70 move and we, like, save PP, right? That's pretty cool. There's 7 Tremors movies. I don't think I've seen any Tremors movie but 1 and 2. The G in Articuno, G, doesn't just stand for Galarian, it stands for Gust. Because that's the only move we be using. Squeeze every dime, yeah. People, like, if people like a series, they will just watch it. There was a Tremors in 2020? That's... No, stop. There's no way. That's crazy. They have things called ass blasters and Tremors. Wasn't that a thing from, well, second one when they started having like the little guys walk around? Is that the second one? Maybe that's the third one. Maybe I've seen 3 Tremors. Isn't there like little baby ones that are like raptors in one of them? That's the third one? Okay, I've seen 3 Tremors. Should have Metal Clawed there. Actually, I have plenty of PP for this route by just using Gust. So land it. So I think for trainer rankings, for people who've killed me the most, it's like first Bug Trainer, then Brock, then that guy on the way to Mount Moon, that's a mandatory fight that has 2 Pokemon. The last mandatory fight, and then I think this guy's number 4. Like, sneakily number 4. I've died to this guy, like, quite a few times in Kaizo and stuff. Yo, Zuko. Have I had the Volcano Quesarito yet? I have not been to Taco Bell since the Quesarito's been back, actually. Also, I'm sorry. Hi, today was Chick-fil-A Yummy Day. Zuko, you have to change your name back as fast as possible. I can't do this anymore. Makes you giggle? It's just, it's not even a giggle out of like it's funny. It's a giggle out of like why did you do this? The first time it was funny. Actually, the funniest moment was discovering it was you when I clicked on the name. And seeing... Nice, Max Potion. And seeing, like, the same logo still. Because the only reason I did that was because you said, "What's that?" And I was like, okay, this has to be Zuko, right? Good thing we took that plus 100 HP cap prize earlier. Or we would, be in a weird spot. Bro, is that Zuko? That is the Zuko taco. He renamed. Went into Lay Sauce and brought up shit from 21-22 and he was super good. Didn't change the PFP to Zuko holding a chicken sandwich. Knew that had to be him. That had to be Zuko. Zuko, are you gonna change back, or are you staying with this? Like, are you just gonna fully adopt this new identity? To be determined? Oh my god. It's a little long. It is very long. Like, if you just took out the first part and left it Chick-fil-A yummy day, then maybe. Because then it rhymes. It loses the retrospective element that ties it all together, that today was a day that you ate Chick-fil-A and that's why it was a yummy day. My bad, Zuko. I'm sorry. I'm not a film director like some people. I'm just not, I don't have the vision. I'm not an artiste, you know? Of course, a lag. That name doesn't work on Sundays. Yeah, Zuko can't come on Twitch on Sunday with that name. We know this lives. I should have rock blasted this. Yeah, some days, instead of Chick-fil-A, Zuko does Taco Bell burrito speedruns instead. Ball knowledge. Gotta stop watching the streams while hungry? Why? Is it because I'm so delicious? Sonny! Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Raiders. Sonny, how's the stream? Hi, Sonny. Bye, Sonny. Guys, go follow Sonny. He does a lot of Pokemon content. TCG was playing through Legends ZA recently. Do it right now, or you're cringe. Hi, Sonny. My one camera didn't want to work. Were you trying to do like pack openings, Sonny, or what were you trying to do today? Also, what's up, Rish? Let me blend and season up a bean. Hold on. Facecam wasn't working, but my overhead one was? That's so weird. What packs were you trying to open? Is there a new set that just came out, Sonny? I'm not up to date on my good old TCG packs. No, Sunny opens Pokemon TCG. There's a new subset next week. Interesting. Did you get, like, pre-release? Quilava. He's Italian. Are we missed? Pony tag. Elite 4 tonight? No, I don't have enough time for that. I gotta go to bed at some point. Going to a set release for Garbage Pail Kids this weekend? I fell in a TikTok hole. Is this what Archon turned into? Yeah, back from doom scrolling, we turned into Articuno. Oh, okay. I thought you were, like, trying to open packs and, like, only one part of it was opening. Articuno who wears sunglasses at night? You think that's what this Articuno does? Your camera was pointing at your bald head. I mean, my camera usually points at my bald head, too. Buble beam. Oh my god, that's so many Bubles. Been clearing out some of the magic bulk. Bought a 5,000 count from the local game store. Oh, bought it to the local game store. And it's just black cards from 5,000 cards that are only one color in bulk. Holy. That's actually insane. Yeah, that's annoying, Sonny. Tech issues are always annoying. I hope it's, like, an easy fix. A bit of a hoarder? Yeah, that's crazy. I don't even think I have, like, 5,000 cards total. But I don't buy packs, though. I'm a singles buyer when I buy my Magic stuff. Clocks roll back 3 hours tonight at midnight. Might as well run the Elite Four. Oh, yeah. Is that what's happening? Used to buy boxes back in the day and draft it all the time. I'm supposed to be doing a draft for Lorewyn this weekend. So that should be fun. Chestnut. Chestnut, I have the move for you, bud. Claw the cake's eyes out. What's everybody's favorite flavor of Owl Creamy? I couldn't tell you mine because I don't know what any of them are. But I know there's, like, dozens of different ones. Dying to Gust is humiliating. Bro died to a strong breeze. Oh no, Decky Dewey also lining up in front of a strong breeze. Revive. You like the caramel swirl owl creamy? I don't even remember exactly what you had to do to, like, make different owl creamies. I think you had to buy ingredients from the stores and then mix them into, like, a milkery. And then you would swirl up your milkery. But I don't even remember where they sold ingredients in Sword and Shield. Fight this guy now. I don't feel like coming back later. There's a bit about the speed at which you swirled. I think so. That sounds vaguely familiar. We miss Rock Blast. Articuno evolves into dinner. Why would you want to eat Articuno? He doesn't look very tasty. Alright, time to check something. Heat Wave! It's your time. Okay, never mind. Boltund, most forgettable mod ever? No, he's like a Route 1 guy, isn't he? Isn't the, whatever his first form is early in the game. Barrier? I barely know her. I would say you got mons like Maractus, right? Maractus is up there as a mon that, like, nobody cares about. Finian. I don't think there's a single person out there that's like, my favorite mon is Finian. And if they say that, they're lying. Bruxish? Bruxish isn't forgettable, though. Bruxish is, like, a really well-known mon because of how ugly it is and people don't like it. To be forgettable, you just gotta do nothing. You gotta be, like, so unmemorable. Squawkabilly? I named the two most goated mons, Maractus and Finian. Those are the guys. I miss Rock Blast. I get hit by Mega Horn. Squawkabilly's like... Yeah, it could be in that tier. I think Squawkabilly has a few forms, though, right? None of you will actually name the most forgettable mon superior. Why does Articuno look good in drag? Makeup is on fleek. Has a good makeup artist. Some bugs are pretty forgettable. 30 Butterfree clones. I don't think Pavilion is, like, a forgettable one because it has so many different forms and patterns. Okay, sick. Stupid randomizer loves showing Squawkabilly everywhere. Remember Pavilion? There's others. You got Beautifly, Dustox. But those are, like, the first, like, real Butterfree clones, I guess, I would say. So those guys are, like, a little more memorable. Kamala? No. Kamala has, like, a unique ability and is a koala bear. I don't agree with that. Carnivine? Carnivine is up there for sure. That mon is just a mon that exists that nobody cares about. The sack of poison that isn't Trubbish? Garbodor? Its evolved form? Or you're talking about Gulpin Bees? One of the boring fish Pokemon? Yeah, I said Finian before. I think Finian legitimately has a case for being the most forgettable Pokemon. Quilladin? Quilladin's a starter. Bruxish is only memorable for how ugly it is, but it's memorable. And that's, like, all that matters. Gossifleur? That's fair. Gossifleur is not a very memorable Pokemon. Worst fish is Lantern? Can we get a ban on JB? X-Cloud line's forgettable? No. X-Cloud line has a butthole that you could plug an amp into. It has an aux cord port. I did kind of nail it with Maractus. I think Maractus is one of the goats for being, like, just not memorable. It's just up there. Just a mom that was there to fill out a roster. And, like, a roster of a ton of heavy hitters. Because, like, you're in Gen 5, and there's so many good Pokemon. JBW stood for JoeJoeBeans Black and White Champion. Lantern's goated. Thanks, Anomaly. Seaking, low-key. I think Seaking people remember because he's, like, the first dumb fish. The heck is a Maractus? Yo, Bob, thanks for people arriving. Yeah, Maractus is just another cactus Pokemon. Piloswine was forgettable. Maybe just because I liked him a lot. I feel like that's a mon I always enjoyed. Fearow pretty forgettable. We should replace Pikachu with Snom as the mascot, maybe. Also, it's up 10 by. Yeah, I don't think it's any of the original 151. I agree with that. It can't be any of the original Pokemon. That's the most forgettable. Because they're all the most, like, well-known. I'm being chipped. Bureau's one of your favorite generic birds. Oh, this is insane, BST. This is an insane Mon Bop. We just don't have good moves. Like, we're searching for a way to round out our moveset. We actually have a really good moveset for clearing out long dungeons. Yo, thanks for the 3-stream streak. We go from a 93 to 97, so we're getting 4 health after every battle. I mean, it's better than nothing. Later, I think with how little damage our moves do, Regenerator is really good on this mod. Regenerator is good in general, but I think it really helps this guy. I vote the middle Evo after Pidove. Oh my god. Tranquil? That's a good shout, Scryfish. That's a good shout for a forgettable Mon. Been trying to befriend the crow that has been hanging around outside my window screaming all the time. How's that going, Rage? Is he warming up to you at all? Basculin W? Well, Basculin W was added because it evolves into Basculegion. So I think that makes it a little more memorable. That's like a new version of Basculin. I don't know if every middle Evo is forgettable, but middle Evos do tend to be more forgettable than most Mons. I would agree with that. Feeding peanuts to the birds. They seem to like it. You're gonna get an army of crows, Rish. He's gonna go tell the other crows. No, Stunfisk is, like, not forgettable at all. Stunfisk is, like, such a well-known Pokemon. Sigilif compared to the Xatu line? Fair. Sigilif doesn't have, like, a ton going on to make it memorable other than, like, it's weird. Did somebody have it? Did she have that in the Elite Four? She did, didn't she? Did Caitlyn have that in Gen 5? I think she does. So maybe that helps it. Binacle had a strong argument, but then they gave him a Mega? Yeah. Made friends with the crows in my neighborhood, but they started swooping my neighbors. It's really annoying in random battles singles. Is it? Oh yeah, it has, yeah, you're right, it has Magic Guard and shit. Xatu was in the Elite Four. That's fair. Yeah, I was just more so thinking about, I don't think Xatu is forgettable at all. I was thinking more so just for Sigilif. Over. Do I want to use an antidote to go get 4 more trainers? Is that really worth it? people know Hoppip and Jumpluff, Skiploom. My guy Skiploom. Because his name has Skip in it, we're just forgetting him. He is the most forgettable of the three, for sure. Is this worth it? I think with the amount of status cap we have, and we'll be able to hold on to stuff, I think it's fine. I don't remember who I skipped in here, though. Well, I know I skipped the 4. Skipped the 3 up. Oh, I know. Okay. I remember who I skipped. Continue to skip that person. I would have to look at a list real quick. Motham? I think Motham's unforgettable. Or forgettable. Motham? I barely know him. We miss Rock Blast, because of course we do. Masquerine? Masquerine is not on that list. I don't think. I think because Surskit is so popular, it buffs up Masquerine. Bonsley? Nah, he's in Smash Bros. As an item. Dark Horse pick Bione? I think that's a tough one because it's a legendary, right? I think that'd be hard to say, but that's forgettable. It's like the only... Well, I guess for a little while was the only legendary mythical that evolved. Until we got, like, Cosmoem. Okay, game. Can you not listen to what I'm saying? It doesn't evolve? Oh, you're right. It just, like, becomes a Fio, and if you breed Manaphy, or whatever. So, yeah, it has, like, a unique thing. Whatever. I couldn't remember. My bad. Why does this Articuno think he's Batman? He's more of a Batman than Batman could ever hope to be. This tunnel goes a long way, kid. That's exactly how that guy sounds. Secret tunnel. You like this better than the 3D model? I mean, yeah, a lot of the 2D sprites in this game make me like want them to just go back to doing 2D. Just make really, really nice 2D art. modern Game Freak would find a way to make these lag on the Switch. Did you guys see that, what is it? When, Marathon came out, the new game from, oh my god, what's the name of the company? Holy shit. Who made Halo? Bungie, that one. Apparently they had to put out a patch because, when you started to install Marathon, it installed Destiny 2 automatically. And they had to patch that. Yo, Ingold. Plays all sprites with oil paintings in the style of the Renaissance masters. Wait. Cooking. I don't think Basculin's forgettable because it just got the Evo into Basque Legion. Alrighty. Full clear of Rock Tunnel. Game Freak starts using AI slop to model their Pokemon. I don't think Nintendo would let them. I think Nintendo is like pretty protective of like their IP and stuff like that. Even though it's like not technically theirs. Also, that other Game Freak game, I want to see that game again. The like Souls-like. What's this leftovers reward? After every battle, I heal for 3% of my health automatically. Apom's new secondary evolution, A Slop. I looked through this whole Pokedex and I was like, who could forget Bingus? I'll say, I never legit had Blipbug and Veluza in my life. Wait, Veluza? I do the bit every time we see Veluza in this game. Veluza? More like Veluzer. Got him. I do that every time. What do you mean Veluza is forgettable? Also, Veluza in Scarlet and Violet, when you're in the water, speeds at you at Mach speed. And just is swimming and is actually kind of scary. It's zip zooming through the water at you. And it's funny because it has like 70 base speed. And it's not actually fast, but they made it really fast for no reason. Like in Rocked. Oh yeah, we get to see the ace. Oh, we miss Metal Claw. Cool. Doesn't die? Let's see what he got off the Tyrantrum roll. That's not what he got off the Tyrantrum roll. I haven't seen a 35 yet, right? Other than the first one. But the first one's not his ace. Crustle! That's a beautiful Pokemon. I kind of wish we were Crustle. Lesser gamers would have lost long ago. You're really starting to impress me, Beans. Let's see what curse we get. Distorted Heart. Your moves typings are randomized for each battle. Cannot give you stab. Okay. Unleash the Beast Parade. Unleash the Beast while having 3 different Shedinja coverages. Arcanine? Actual Arcanine, though? Tyrogue is one of the most forgettable Pokemon. The mascot for Roguemon. Man's on the cover. Okay, we miss our Heat Wave. Sigilif is pretty forgettable. You're the second person that said that. So maybe. Cryogonal? No. I don't think Cryogonal. Cryogonal's so funny. He's a haha guy. Samuchum? I barely know him. I would have to look at a list. Sick. Why did you live? Actually gonna say that has good defense. Alright, we gotta move here. Oh. Tyrogue won a T1 Super Trainer Showdown Championship? Oh my god. Tyrogue's an OG TCG card. That was insane. Alright, we have the lore. I can't use that one. Comfey's not forgettable. Comfey has the thing that makes all of its healing moves go first. It has Triage. Has Priority Draining Kiss. Boom, boom. Ba, da, da, da. Ba, da, da, dum. It's not, like, crazy good, but it has, like, niches. I think it had more niches for singles than doubles. Not a competitive gamer. I think that ability in general, though, is just, like, pretty memorable. Also, it was a lay in the Hawaii region. Like, I don't know. I feel like it was pretty good. I would like to forget the Ultra Beasts. Oh, I gotta tell Krawls about this. I keep forgetting to tell Krawls this. I don't know if he knows about it already. Yeah, also stop slandering Buzzswole. Buzzswole's legitimately one of the best Pokemon. Just an absolute Giga Chad. Wait, no, that's super effective. Stop. Ow. Buzzswole also flexes. Just what a gigantic great guy. I'm still gonna Gust. They were kind of the beginning of the end of you enjoying Pokemon. I mean, there's definitely, like, more Digimon than Pokemon in some of those guys, right? Or, like, the art's definitely a little weird. Yeah, you can post, like, the Tyrogue deck. That's fine, cross-format. Alrighty. Here's what we're gonna do. I have an ad coming up here, so I'm gonna push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, and then we'll continue our way through this route. Be right back. I'm just gonna get up stretch. IRL late 90s, early Pokemon TCG. Won a trip to the World Championship by flipping heads twice in a row. Could never be me. I know my luck's not built like that. How many Pokemon do you have? And these 40 power non-stab moves ain't really getting it done. Nice big crit. My gust! Brother. Alright, I really need Gust to not be disabled anymore. I spoke ill of Gust. I really did. Immediately was taken away from me. Immediately punished. It's like that song. Don't know what you got till it's gone. Oh, the curse that we have, Anomaly, changes the type of our moves on every battle. So maybe we could get a cool, like, array of colors. Like, we could get a good color scheme going. Not this one. This one's hideous. That's pretty cool, though, cross-format, that you guys still figured out how to get everyone together. Have the sizes lined up nicely. Gotta order them big to small. And you gotta sort by size and shape. By color and shape. You put the triangles with the squares, and you don't even care. I'm not that old. You're only a couple of years older than me. We're all old. It's okay. We all skew old here. We all gotta stretch before we get out of bed. Gonna be 36 on Friday? Oh, man. Gotta get you a walker. And some extra strength Tylenol. Time for a midlife crisis. Don't buy a motorcycle. Think, don't do it. Buy a motorcycle, grow out your hair. Time to get a boat. I uttered the words, gotta take my Pepsin so I can eat dinner at 4 p.m. What's up, Start? Yeah, it's on the way for me to cross-format. I just don't know when, but it'll sneak up on me. Yo, Benny! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. What's up, everybody? Yo, Benny. Echoes, Shuriken, CBJ. Yo, Kelly. Benny, were you doing some Roguemon, Ironmon, Pokemon stuff today? What was going on? Tell me all about it. Give you a shout out here. If you were, I hope your runs went well. I would assume yes. No, it goes good with beans, tots. We could put some beans and tots together, Cliff. Yo, some Stokeworth. Yo, Crossfaded. Do some Natdex Kaizo. Do some Roguemon as well. How did Natdex Kaizo go? On a run with Metagross past Pokemon Tower. Love to see it. We are doing some A2 Roguemon. This started as an Archon, if you believe it or not. And then evolved into an Articuno Galarian. Who's seen that before? No one, I say. But yeah, if you guys don't know me, I do a lot of Roguemon, Ironmon challenge run content. I also like to beat games with a Guitar Hero controller. Like recently we've beat Silksong Deathless with a guitar. And I'll let you guys in on a huge secret, but you can't tell anybody. The next game we're doing with a Guitar Hero controller is Super Smash Bros. Melee. This is a sick run. Rated homie Murph the other day. Had me in the sights. I appreciate it. Why are you guys beefing? Why are you guys beefing? Echoes and Ed Kelly? What's happening? Why can't you guys be friends? Actually, you guys keep beefing. I want to start drama. Drama Wednesdays. How do you C button on guitar? Oh. I won't do that. Been watching Mr. Bean since way back. Yeah, Kelly's an old head. Kelly and I also found out that we live parallel lives. At least sometimes. Made a typo and everyone flipped out. That's crazy. Why would they do that to you, Kelly? Why would they embarrass you like that right in front of my salad? Also, thanks for all the follows that have come in. I appreciate it. Condolences for your hairline? Okay, that's where we differ. I mean, I could get, like, a skunk tail. I could do a pink one. And then we can match. But it would be kind of weird for the little amount of hair that I have. I have luscious hair. Okay, somebody finally understands. Look at this. For the winter, I've been growing it out to try to stay warm. And it feels like it's coming in. Like, up here is a lot warmer than usual. You guys can tell me. How's it look? Does it look good? You had a rat tail in 1991. But that was like a popular hairstyle back then. When I was a kid, my mom cut my hair when I was like 2. And she gave me a mullet. It was me and Shelty. Dude, back in the day when Kaizo Ironmon was first picking up, obviously, like, you had Pi starting, like, to really push it. But then there was, like, 5 of us when Pi started to take his break. It was, like, Salty, me, Shelty, Callie, and Riz were, like, the first, like, 5, kind of. RX was also doing it, I think. There was like a couple other people that were getting involved. Not the mushroom cut. I had a mushroom cut when I was in like 1st grade. Guy won with flash fire scissor. Oh, Sparkle. Sparkle won like pretty early. You found me via Thab. Dude, Thab is so sick. Watch Salty stream the day I got married. Pokemon's a very important part of your marriage. Pokemon's an important part of my marriage, too, because one time I put on VGC to watch when it was nighttime and Sam and I were going to bed, and Sam fell asleep, so now every night she's like, can you put on Pokemon? It's really boring, and I could go to sleep. So I can watch VGC while she falls asleep. I'm not fighting either of these 2 people. It'll be too annoying. And we full cleared Rock Tunnel. Wait, you got married on 6-9? That's so funny. Yo, have a good night, Echoes. Also, this is how much of an old head I am. I call Echoes Echoes because Light was also, like, around a lot at the early days of Kaizo, and Echoes was around. And then I was like, I didn't want to get them confused. So I've just always called Echoes of Light Echoes, and everyone else calls them Light. Oh wait, I need to get these 2 items. Pokemon Go came out 2nd year of dating my now wife. She had chose to play the game or don't play the game. Dude, I've almost been married for 3 years. In like 2 weeks, I'm gonna be married for 3 years. When's Drill Peck? I'm not even asking for Drill Peck, Benny. I just want a usable, consistent move. That's all I'm asking for. Yo, Tyson. You weren't a real nerd because you didn't watch Firefly? And then told her you were a Pokemon state champion. Holy, man brought out the Wikipedia page. Said, I'm a state champion TCG player. Take that back, I'm the biggest nerd you know. Erica's gonna give me a Rock Slide and a Booster Shot. That would be kind of sick. Gamba's going up. Do we beat Erica? 2 minutes on the clock. YouTube, you will also get a poll, so you could stay engaged. Do we beat Erica? Go. Also, what's up, Cairo? Yo, Benny, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Wait, you're doing Baldur's Gate 3? I've never played that game, but it's supposed to be good. I'm missing out. I know. I'm just scared to, like, dedicate 100+ hours to a game. I bought Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and I haven't started that yet, because I'm scared for the same reason. How come you didn't get any good moves for this mod? Not a very good strategy streamer. Oh, you guys are doing, like, a 4-player Baldur's Gate 3? That sounds like even more fun, to be honest. How many hours have I played Roguemon? Okay, alright, Jesus. Let's not ask the, like, questions that are a sensitive topic. Started another Baldur's Gate 3 campaign with a friend. You're playing Wizard. Benny doesn't know what he's doing, and the 2 of us are good at it. The 4th is a major expert. Is it just, like, D&D, basically? Like, a lot of similarities to D&D combat? Yeah, then I would be able to pick it up pretty simply, I would think. As someone who's played D&D before. I was a gnome artificer. Also was a Loxodon rogue. I was a giant elephant that, I was a giant elephant that was sneaky. Artificer! I barely know her. Wait, it's not my fault you got addicted to Balatro. It's not on me. I didn't do it. I just played the video game. It is actually. It is 100% your fault. No one else's. You need 100% of the blame. I'd never heard of it before you. Yeah, it's not my fault. I'm the most influential, electrifying streamer on all of Twitch.tv. It just happens sometimes. Yo, Betty. Good night for real. Thanks again for the raid. Have a good bench. Palma. Elatro is legit addicting. I'm basically a Kardashian. Before I lost weight, I had a bigger ass, so like, I could have fit in. Now it's close. I'm still packing, but like not as much. And I didn't even cheat to get mine. I didn't even get a BBL. I just had a BBK? Burger King? It's not, it's too many letters. I fucked it up. Alright, I gave up. I give up. We're moving on. I'm gonna Metal Claw this ride on. Reminds me of the conspiracy theory that the Kardashians kept their brother fat to harvest him for fat transplants. You can't transplant fat. We've discussed this before. When I was really fat, I was like, why can't we transplant fat? Because then everybody could just have a fat ass instead of anybody having a pancake ass. Or at least, I think if they want a pancake ass, they could keep it. But like, anybody who wants a fat ass could get one. And I would just supply it by eating Taco Bell. But apparently your bodies, like, can't take fat. We could literally put a pig heart in somebody's body, but if you put fat in somebody's body, it, like, doesn't take. It, like, gets infected or something. I don't know. Or at least that was what I was told. That's why BBLs smell like rotten meat. You're talking about, like, a collagen injection, Snarf? I don't know. I don't know what the science is. I'm talking about, like, literally just sucking the fat out of somebody and giving it to somebody else, though. Do I want the TM prize? I mean, I'd probably take anything that gives me a chance to get more moves as a prize. Because, like, our moveset is a disaster right now. I kind of hope Erica just gives me a good move. Yo, cross format. Have a good rest of your night. Always a pleasure. Get some good shaleep. We're Gustin. He's subbing. We're blasting. Move that gets around substitute. We're ready for this. We're prepared. Okay, one rock blast didn't break the sub, apparently. And we hit 2 times, and I'm gonna get paralyzed off this lick, guaranteed. Okay, we're not. Nice, I'm the best. Yeah, I don't know why that Electrode's mad as hell. Probably because he's made out of wood. I'd be mad if I was made out of wood, probably. Pinocchio head ass. Alright, we 4x resisted that. Dude, this regenerator thing is so insane. We're getting back 5 health a fight, right? So that means we have like 20 more health already than we would have normally had. Plus we can't get crit. Like, this mod has so many tools to try to live through having this god-awful weak moveset. This cast form, I know it's ice, Every time I look at it, it confuses me, though. I always think it's water. It looks like it's in, like, a cloud of water. Rotomfa. The water form's literally a drop of water? Okay, but, like... That one also looks like water. They both look like water. Why do they both look like water? Ice is water? Yeah, I mean, true. If we want to get all scientific and talk about states of matter and stuff, but... Yo, it's Executor? Why does that head on the right look so worried? I mean, he should be. But, like, what does he know? I always thought it looked like a wind form. That's fair, too. It does look like wisps of wind and, like, a cloud. We missed the Rock Blast. We get body slammed and paralyzed. Punished. Oh. We missed 2 Rock Blasts in a row. Now we can't switch out. We don't miss 3, though. Alright, we missed 3 Rock Blasts in a row because this video game is cool. Alright, we could have just killed this thing with a Gust, apparently, the whole time. Need more cast forms for other states of matter. Show some love to the Bose-Einstein condensate. Also, why is there not one for Sandstorm? Why is there not, like, a rock-type cast form? Why does that weather just not have a cast form? Alright, Erica. It's time to wake up. I'm here for the tea. There is one for ice. Huh? Ice 4? Huh? Huh? Frost Lass? More like Frost Ass. Got him. Yeah. I don't know about ice for these nuts, Snarf, but... Thunderbolt. It did do a lot of damage. But not like a crazy amount. Honestly, this probably doesn't have, like, great defense. It has, like, decent special attack. Sandstorm's too solid for the liquid state matter boy. Fair enough. I'm just gonna keep hitting Gust. Ow. I don't like that that lived. Okay, that's no attack. Do I like the physical special split based off of attack type or actually having the split? I like having the split better. It makes things way more viable for like the real game. Because you'll have mons like Sharpedo that just straight up did not have moves on their good attacking stat till like the physical special split. Nice. It just opens up, like, way more possibilities to have the split that way. Water sport a second time. A second water sport level up has hit the screen. We also tried to learn that as Archon. Congrats, believers. Homie into water sports. Yeah, he's just really good at polo. Also, don't look at Quesarito's HP or your sides will split open in laughter. You just won't be able to contain yourself. Tyson, thanks for the bless. If you guess the TM, I will gift you a sub. Any TM guessers? Yo, Boinky. EQ Sandstorm. Swallow. Boom, 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 boom. Balls. Oh my god, there's so many choices in here. Alright. Yo, Zoopy. Alright, let's see. Constrict. Any constrictors? Oh, Kraz. I keep forgetting. Now that I saw your name, I remembered, because I just had the curse. Kraz, do you know that the curse that changes your move type or your, Pokemon type, if an ability happens like Sandstorm, Drizzle, Intimidate, it changes your types again. It like randomizes again. I've been meaning to tell you that. Alright, let's see what it is. TM19. Snatch. Yo, Rage? Somebody finally gets it. Holy. Ladies and gentlemen. We got him. How do I gift a sub now? What did they change? How do I do this? Hello? I already got it, I think. I can do this. Believe in the me that believes in me. Gift a sub. Rage quit. Double randomizes, you know about it? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Rage, enjoy the emotes. I can't believe it took that long for somebody to finally get it. Gained plus 100 HP cap. But yeah, it's, Carls, it's like specifically when an ability triggers. Like, that's when I've seen it happen on the, like, re-randomization. It's on, like, Sandstorm, Drizzle, Intimidate, anything that procs, like, an actual ability in the battle. I don't know if, like, you guys had it narrowed down that specifically. Where's Rage's addition to the wheel? Rage, you want to add a type to the wheel? What? Wait, wouldn't I get to add the type to the wheel? I gifted the sub. Wouldn't this be my addition? Yeah. I can do it. All right, sick. I'm adding a ground type. We need more Glizzy. You fools are not adding enough Glizzies to the wheel. Alright, plus 100 HP cap. I hate all of these. I guess I'm gonna take plus 50 HP cap in a reroll chip. Yo, Rage, thank you for gifting the sub. I appreciate it. Rage, what type do you want to add? I'm not doing that this second, though, because if I do add the type, I'm going to click on a random prize, because BizHawk works when you have a browser over it. If you click in the browser, it clicks in BizHawk also. Yeah, these are terrible, Salty. I'm pretty sure I'm taking HP cap plus 50 and reroll chip to try to reroll on Koga if we need to. Temporary item vouchers, like, kind of tempting to, like, maybe find a TM on Game Corner and then keep the good TM and then hope Koga lets us teach a TM that we have is, like, the only other thing. We could temporary item scope lens. I think HP cap plus 50 and reroll is the most consistently good thing for us, though, unfortunately. I think this is asking too much. There are a lot of item checks between now and Koga. But because, like, what do we get? There's like, what, 15 in Game Corner, and then there's, like, 7... in Tower, and then, like, 5 on Cycling Road. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take HP cap 50 and reroll chip as the most consistent thing, because reroll can at least help us if we get another bad prize pool. So I'm gonna take that. Alright, Rage, what type do you want to add to the wheel? This is what the wheel looks like. Oh, add flying for Glizzy. Okay, I didn't see that first message. That's on me. That's on me. Flying. More Glizzies. Alright, let's go. A Snorlax tried jogging on a treadmill, broke the Viridian Gym. Lance is livid. Wait, do I not have to fight Giovanni then? Viridian Gym's broken. I don't think we change anything. 2 antidotes, 2 burns, a paralyze, a confuse, and then 2 fulls. I think we just leave this. Not really anything to change out on the heals. I don't think breaking down to supers really makes sense. Maybe it... Do we break down to supers? No, because we have Regenerator. So, like, we don't really need to do that. But, like, we only have 2 small heals. Does it make sense to break this into 4 supers and then have the 1 big heal on the max pot? Maybe it does. It gives us, like, a little more flexibility. Because I don't think we're going to be taking a ton of damage that often. Like, we're pretty bulky, and... But we do get hit a bit. So, like, I think having the top-offs might be better than having 2 big heals. I mean, just keep the 1 big heal. I think that gives us... Yeah, I think I like that. I think that gives us more flexibility. And then we could always, like, if we don't use them and we want a big heal later, like, we could always reconsolidate back into a hyper. But I think with the couple of longer areas coming up, it's like, good to have the flexibility with that. Oh, Snorlax broke the gym early. That's what happened. That makes sense, actually. It all's adding up. Maybe we'll get a good move at level 60. Copium. I can't believe we... What have we even changed on our moveset? We changed Vice Grip to Gust, which was, like, actually a pretty big upgrade, honestly, with Gust from Brock. And then Heat Wave over... Oh, well, we did Draining Kiss over Sonic Boom, and then Heat Wave over Draining Kiss. Because, like, we're completely walled by Steel types. That's been it. Like, if this thing was a special attacker, it would have had Dragon Breath, Draining Kiss, Heat Wave, which still isn't the craziest moveset. But it'd be better than this. Oh, it's Game Corner. Where am I going? And Bubble Beam? Oh yeah, and Bubble Beam. I forgot we had Bubble Beam as an option as well. The worst guard ever. Well, Lava. He's Italian. Should I be picking up items? I guess we should wait. Because I'm up against the status cap right now. So we should go fight Geo and stuff first, see if we get statused. And then go pick up the items. Almost picked that one up. This one I can get, though. Iron defense, oh boy. Hat trim. Hat trim not being fairy feels incorrect. Like, that's a fairy type Pokemon. Oh, I dropped the lift key. I hope no brave adventurer picks it up and goes to fight my evil boss. Why is it not at least fairy psychic? Yeah, and its evolution is fairy psychic. Like, Hatterene's fairy psychic. Very, very confusing. Same thing with Galarian Ponyta. Why is that thing not fairy? That one's crazy too. Nice. Vavillon. See, Vavillon is French, but Quilava's Italian. Can't believe I'm in game corner pressing Gust as my best move. Yo, it's a knight. Huge. This is big XP, right? The Mega still gets that boost. Y'all. Man time. Quesarito, don't miss. Quesarito. What are we doing? I'm actually surprised how little that self-destruct did. Mantine has to have, like, pretty bad attack. I'm so sorry, Wormadam. That kitty cat's got some ball. That kitty cat is toxic. What prize did I take? Plus 50 HP cap and a reroll chip. Like, we had really bad prizes. That's a problem. That's, like, actually a problem. I have to heal the poison, and then heal, probably. Oh my god! How much attack does this have? I know I'm down 1, but that was just fake out. Holy. Oh, dude. I have to heal. Okay. That's good if that's its best move. That's super helpful for us. Goodra has a lot of built-up resentment. Dude, look at his face. He's so goopy. It's gross. Alright, let's see how much Heat Wave does. Alright, Burn is huge. If it had something other than High Jump Kick, this would have been a lot scarier. He's so adorable. Why would you make fun of him? Oh my god, he has Refresh! He broke the screen! You guys saw that? The screen, like, completely flickered. That was so weird. Just looks like a tired old man. He does look like a tired old man. I mean, that's Hisui and Goodra, so, I mean, it's a little different. Quesarito doing big things. We're doing some big things, yeah. He has Werther's Originals. Anybody that actually eats butterscotches, I want to have a word with you. There's just no way that you're straight up eating butterscotches. It's not happening. Werther's isn't butterscotch? Yeah, I don't care. What if they're just unrelated? It's caramel or coffee caramel? Yeah, it's the same shit. I'm justified. This is a psychic of flying. I was really scared of what your message was supposed to be, Pook. They have sugar-free and you snack on them at work. All right, that's fine. You know, sugar-free, little snacky. It happens. We'll let you have it this time, I suppose. Yeah, I was really scared to Anomaly. I have no idea. Had no idea what, where that was going. Larvesta? My benevolence and judgment will be remembered. Yeah, I'm a benevolent judger. That's what they've always said. They've always called me JoeJoe Benevolent Judge Beans. Heatwave, it's your... I hate you, Heatwave. I hate you. I hate everything about you. I hate everything that you stand for. Heatwave quite literally has one job. I mean, every steel type walls me. That's why I took Heatwave. Sharp Beak would have been a nice item for, whatever it's called. To, like, keep the item, the temporary item voucher. Well, I mean, honestly, no, it wouldn't have. Gust going from 40 to 44 damage would not have mattered. I'm probably not gonna play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on stream. That's probably not gonna happen. Alright, we missed. How many more chances do we have at a move? We get 3 more level up moves and then 4 more TMs. So 7 guaranteed moves, and then we could get prizes and stuff that give us a shot at more moves. Elixir? I barely know her. I feel like that joke gets funnier every time. Like, it's just... It's like a fine wine. Items in here have kind of been hot, sticky, doo-doo ass cheeks flapping together on a warm summer day, but it happens. That's your favorite? Alright, I'll take the energy powder. On a humid summer day? Oh boy. Pumpkaboo, just the normal Pumpkaboo. A perfectly reasonably sized Pumpkaboo. Not too big, not too small. Grovile. Why is Grovile so smug? What do you think he has to be smug about? I know it's not a lot. He's doing something shady. He's doing some under-the-table deals. Okay. I do have one compliment for Gust. The PP is cracked. Like, 35 PP that I could just keep pressing on dungeons like this and not have to worry at all about what move I'm using is kind of insane. That's my one compliment. It can be used with gusto. Yeah. It can be used with impunity. Nice. Alright, we've full cleared a lot of stuff. Alrighty. I have an ad coming up here. So I'm going to push that ad through before we go to the Pokemon Tower. Turn off those pre-rolls. Help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. I'm just going to get up. I got to pee, and I'm old, so I got to stretch. You'll understand one day. We'll be right back. Hopefully, this curse isn't silly. Surely it'll be fine. Fly us home, fish. Take me where I need to be. Okay, that's not my favorite curse that could happen. Because you know we're falling asleep after every single fight with our luck. 30% chance to fall asleep after each fight. %, that's like 100. For us, it is. Protein. Flash. Choose to believe Magikarp achieves flight by shooting water out of its mouth to propel itself like a rocket. How else would he fly? There'd be no other option. Magikarp jumps over mountains. Isn't that how he evolves? Isn't that like the lore? Magikarp Jump. The hit game. Okay, no Bedge. Personberry? Okay. Swimming up a waterfall, he jumps over mountains for the love of the game. That's on me, that's my bad. I didn't respect Magikarp's hustle. Pyroar. Okay. He actually evolves by leveling up to 20. You guys are all dumb as hell. You just have to simply level him up a little bit. Yo, Drain. Thank you so much for the raid. Pokemon Raiders. Drain, how's the stream? I saw you were playing a Hollow Knight. Is that a first playthrough? Guys, go follow Drain right now. If you don't follow Worst Drain, what are you doing? You're cringe. He's recently made his return to Twitch. Been streaming pretty consistently. I don't think you should miss the content. That'd be weird. It'd be cringe of all of you. But I hope you had fun. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you're enjoying Hollow Knight. We're sleeping. Snoozing B. Anthony. Favorite story about Pokemon and my wife is she only found out Magikarp evolves into Gyarados last year because why would I level up Magikarp? That mon sucks. You absorbed none of Hollow Knight watching me play it? You're telling me watching me play Hollow Knight Deathless with a guitar and beating the game in like 2 hours by like speeding through it and knowing exactly where to go for everything and knowing how all the bosses worked didn't help you? One bit? Where are you at in Hollow Knight, Drain? How far did you make it? Acid water, my biggest op. Oh my god, this Talonflame's gonna bounce on that thing. So I'm assuming you're in green path. Gust hits bounce, does it? I didn't know if that was like one of those moves. I guess that makes sense. I thought it was like Sky Uppercut Thunder. Ran into the Mantis Lords, got whooped and called it a night. Mantis Lords is one of the best fights in the entire game. Yo, Subsonic, thanks for the bless. Where are we at? We're past Erica, and we have a 580 BST Pokemon. We deep. We are pretty deep. It's like that one episode of SpongeBob where he was playing on the hooks, but then Squidward caught him, and he goes to Mr. Krabs, and he goes, "It's in there pretty deep." He's like, "Mr. Krabs, what do I do?" "There's only one thing you can do, lad." He wants SpongeBob to obviously, you know, take off his pants to remove the hook. And he goes, "No, Mr. Krabs, not in front of all these girls." Boom, 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 boom. Got him. That episode did more for me than the entirety of the DARE program. It really was like Patrick was peer pressuring him into doing it. And then there was like the consequences. It was a way better than some random person coming and telling me when I'm like 8 years old to not do drugs. SpongeBob got me. Oh, we're sleeping. I didn't even realize we got hit. We're gonna play hooky! He was so excited to play hooky. You ride him up and up and up, and then you gently float down. And you know what happens when you don't float back down? You end up vacuum-packed in a can of tuna with nothing to look forward to but the smell of mayonnaise. Okay, I might need to purse him here. I am +4 attack. And he's still swaggering, though. I have 2 pursims, right? Yeah, I like that they know what a tuna fish sandwich is. Maybe I should use a full heal. So I at least wake up. I should wake up this turn, though. I'm scared he just hits Swagger again. This is actually, like, getting into dangerous territory for how much I'm going to hit myself for, if I hit myself. Alright, he doesn't hit Swagger again. No way. Okay. I don't want to know how much damage I would do to myself there. Okay, we're sleeping again? That's fine, though. I have no idea how much I would hit my... Oh my god, there's no way you have Grass Whistle Dream Eater. He's eating my dreams. Little does he know I don't have any. Lycan Rock'em. I barely know him. We're sleeping again? How many Pokemon do you have? Some of these curses are so devious. We crit the substitute! Oh my god, we fell asleep 3 battles in a row, dude. 30% chance, my butt. Can we wake up? Okay. 4 turn sleep. Sick. Sick. Hey, we didn't fall asleep. We've fallen asleep 4 times in 9 battles. That's noticeably not 30%. Nice. Alright. More in line now. Whimsicott. This Pokemon in competitive is so annoying. They're like so good. Prankster is just a hell of a drug. It makes every Pokemon viable that has it, basically. Murkrow PTSD from the beginning of a Scarlet and Violet. We get a move here. No whimsy about that mod. Ooh, it's Stab, but it's not better than Heat Wave. So that's gonna be a no. Man, this mod would have been so good if it was a special attacker. It wanted to be a special attacker so badly. Heat Wave, a Luster Purge, Draining Kiss, Bubble Beam, Dragon Breath. Pepe hands. We're sleeping again. It's back-to-back sleeps. It's, what is that? 6 sleeps in 13 battles. That seems... oh, like a little bit more than 30. That's me right now. I'm frustrated that I'm sleeping. You don't like this back sprite, Callus? I think this back sprite's good. Alright, I'm just getting shadow balled in my favorite video game. Sick 4-turn sleep. Yep. Up, and it's this random AI is just continuously hitting shadow ball. That seems... I was waiting for the rock blast. Missed there. Miss? Not missed. I mean, Gust has kind of carried us, Chungus, so, like, I can't complain too much about Gust. But... Swallow. Swallow saying, follow me live on my stream. Nobody go to Swallow's stream. Don't reward them. Don't do it. BRB watching Swallow. No! Please! Alright, this is the last trainer. Actually running a Swallow right now in Heart Gold. Oh my god, everyone's out to get me. Let's see the item Mr. Fuji has for us. Okay. Like, don't really need that, but... Alright. You guys know what time it is. Time for the good old double save in the Pokemon Center and to forget about this Articuno and never run it again. And we'll make the Articuno Memorial Pokemon Center right next to the Tauros Pokemon Center. But yeah. It is that time. My shirt reminds me of Vivian from Paper Mario. This is a Gris shirt. It's like kind of hard to see though because of the way the lighting is. Alright, time to get copyrighted. Let's go. Oh baby. How does he do it? How does he get so goddamn wide? Holy. Guys, I really do appreciate you all hanging out today. Raids, follows, subs, all the good stuff. We will finish this run tomorrow. And your job, each and every one of you, is to come here and say, Joe, don't forget about Articuno like you did Tauros. Please don't kill him. Please don't do it. Because I will forget about him. Yo, Ingold, you have a good night too. Who are we raiding? Is the question. What do we got? Yo, let's raid Gerbs. I haven't talked to Gerbs in a little bit. He's playing Mario Golf. Doing Mario Golf speedruns, which apparently got world record for one category. He's doing Mario Golf 100% speedruns, and then he's doing Mario Tennis world record speedruns. Go say hi to Gerbs. Good old Gerbies. Hit him with the spiel of the beans. With Friendo, if you got it. Or a spill the beans with some other emote if you don't, since they killed Pot Friend. I like this one. I like this doggo, but I don't think everyone has that. I'll talk to you all soon. Have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it might be by you. I appreciate you all. Bye-bye.